Welcome to another YESvember stream. Welcome, Telmagon Calves 7260. Welcome, Jacob Novik. Welcome. All right, I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to do first today because I've had a whole bunch of requests in. One of them was Echo the Dolphin. Garlips has requested Echo the Dolphin. Not today. Not today. How am I today? I'm alright. I am... Oh, Sushi Sunshine's here. Vlad Alexan's here. Sushi's here. You know what that means.
Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine, Sushi Sunshine.
Okay, yeah, so let's go over what's going on. Free Path Anglophone. That is me. Yes. Free Path Anglophone. Fortnite Crew is in Game Pass now. Yeah, so like for me it makes sense now to just do a month of Game Pass, play Black Ops 7, see how dog shit bad it really is, and get a month of Fortnite Crew integrated. I may as well. And I can go on a neighbor and get a code for like cheaper than buying a month outright from Microsoft. So it probably makes sense. Prince of Persia. I've been spotted. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This was a request from Vlad today. This is what I'm gonna do. Because are you gonna finish off Burning Ranges? I mean, at some point. Initially, the plan was to do that today, but Prince of Persia installed while I was doing the intro, because it's only like a 7 gig game or whatever, 7.2 gig. So it installed pretty quick. My disc copy is actually scratched to fuck. If I went to play this in an Xbox, it probably wouldn't work. I am so glad that all it does is read the sub-channel data and go, yeah, alright, now we'll download it off Xbox Live. So I get to play it on the Xbox Series, where it will probably play a little bit better anyway. So it works for me. I'm just going to go ahead and open the source projector for this on my monitor. Going to enable the Elgato sound and disable the desktop sound, so we don't get a repeat of sound. It seems a bit... Oh no, it is making sound. Black Ops 7 has a machete kill streak in single player for a boss fight. I have seen... So I saw Vinny... sorry, I didn't see Vinny play. I saw VDub play. Different people, definitely different people, not the same person. I saw VDub play the first mission, and as soon as like you get the cutscene where they drop into the desert, I was like, yeah, I've got to stop watching this. I want to experience it myself. Draw a picture of a dolphin. Do I have the pad here? I do have the pad here. Do I have French toast? I might not have... Oh, I have French toast. Okay. Dolphin, huh? I feel like dolphins are relatively easy to draw, right? Dolphin. Like, dolphins are relatively easy to draw, right? Draw Megalopunny. Fun fact, I don't actually know what that looks like off the top of my head. I actually have no idea what Lopunny looks like. Especially Megalopunny. But okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll have to Google Megalopunny, which will now get it in my search history. Megalopunny is a Pokemon. Doesn't really do it for me, but okay. Yeah, Pokemon, a Pokemon, whatever you want to call it, so Nintendo doesn't pick up on the live stream. So Nintendo's AI bots don't pick up on the live stream. Yeah, Pokemon. It's like calling Overwatch Overlook. So you're dodgy drawings of Overwatch characters don't get flagged up. Is this not just me drawing a bunny again? Haven't I already drawn a bunny this month? Like, assume that before today I've never seen this Pokemon, right? Because I haven't seen Mega Lopunny before. I swear. I do like that it's got kind of like a Twin Tails thing going on, though. Nightbot's getting ready to party. I just want to let you know that I feel dirty drawing this. Just so you know. You can decide whether or not to feel bad about that. It might be fun to draw a bunch of Pokemon from memory, though. Like, from the 151. How's that? Does that look like a Mega Lopunny? Goonable. I wouldn't have said so. My favorite Mega Pokemon, I'm sure comes as no surprise, is also my favorite regular Pokemon. Back when, they actually knew how to design Pokemon properly. I have a favorite. I have a type. I have a Pokemon that I would take to bed and hug with me. I have a Pokemon I have taken to bed and hugged with me. Only draw part of her because she's very complicated to draw. But I have a favorite Mega Pokemon. It's not even close. No others compare really. Just filling the air while I sketch her out. They don't design them like this anymore. Yeah, this Pokemon is the best part of X and Y for me. Also because they finally made my favorite Pokemon like compatible with competitive play. Because up until then, introduced in Gen 3 and basically useless competitively. It's not a very good drawing, but Mega Mawile. ERB, the US Patent Office is stupid. Not Honolai, because it took us yelling to get them to re-examine Nintendo's patent. Well, I think they assumed that Nintendo was going to win in Japan. So, for parity across regions, maybe? When Nintendo didn't win in Japan, they're like, maybe we should challenge this. That's what I think. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I am not hearing the Elgato on my side, though. Oh, no. It's just very quiet in my headphones for some reason. Ubisoft. I'm very curious about the achievements that I got in this. What I do? Into the Storm. Started the adventure. Congratulations, close encounter. Saved by a leaker. Blocked. Talked to a leaker. Active deflecting. Basic moves. Learned about a leaker. Where is the lowest point? You found the lowest place in the world. And I think, yeah, there was an Assassin's Creed reference, and that was like the last thing I heard. Is Microsoft still supporting Xbox 360 Online? Select games. So the Xbox 360, you can still use that console online. But in terms of Xbox 360 games that are being actively sold digitally, it's only the ones that are backward compatible on Xbox Series and Xbox One X. This is quiet in my ears. Maybe it's a volume thing. OBS projector, yeah. That's why it was so quiet in my ears. The projector volume was low. This is essentially an Xbox 360 game running in like virtualized mode on the Xbox Series. Is it too late to buy games like Sonic the Fighters? My games... full library, owned games. Sonic the Fighters... show in store. Sonic the Fighters is still available. Sonic the Fighters is still available. Oh, is there no, like, difficulty setting or anything in this? Alright, cool.
All you must do is ask.
The asking is yours.
You know what it is that I ask.
If you would have your wish.
Then give me mine.
Picking up an Xbox 360 now is not a bad shout, because anything you can't afford to get or can't get anymore, you can play on a USB stick.
Whirling on the breath of the gods, at
There's
the
options.
mercy of the storm that engulfs it. What is one grain of sand in the desert? One grain amongst the storm.
Why is he dressed like the assassin from Assassin's Creed?
Farah? Farah! Farah!
You're not Farah.
Hi.
I told you she didn't come this way.
Come on.
Hey, at least tell me your name!
Under display? No. I don't think I can. I think I'm stuck as Altair. I think I'm stuck in Altair mode. Fucking price stick. Need to do something about this controller.
With someone. Who is that? Hey, you!
Hi. I know when to press A. Video game, I'm good. I know I can turn tutorials off. Hey, Sonic Neptune, welcome.
Hey!
Yeah, Jet Set Radio is
No
no
need to
longer
get
available
nasty.
to purchase now.
We can talk about this.
I figure that's to do with the new one coming out.
Okay, so you're not a conversation.
What game is this? Prince of Persia? Was it 2008? 2009?
Bet you wish you'd opted for conversation now, don't you? Yeah, and you can run too.
Prince of
Why
Persia
are you
0.
following me?
I'm not. I'm looking for
Farah, I heard you yelling. You and your girlfriend should get out of here.
girlfriend.
You're my girlfriend now.
She's not my girlfriend. She's my donkey.
You're risking your life for a donkey?
She's a good donkey. That and she's carrying a king's ransom in gold.
Just get out of here. If they don't see you with me, you'll be all right.
Yeah, I must have bought the DLC.
You want to time your advice
back
better
when.
next time?
Oh, one of the bonus code skins. Oh. So maybe when I had this before, I input the bonus code. If it's a Uplay thing, maybe it automatically unlocked due to the Uplay support getting patched out. Had a pretty good YESvember idea. Go on.
Why'd you run from me?
Yeah, sure, that worked.
Alika!
Alika!
No, he's
This was
nothing
before
to do
Uplay.
with this.
Ah.
Oh no! Oh crap!
Oh great, does that count towards one of my 100 uses for the achievement?
How did you? Whoa, whoa! I've got you.
They're moving! That way! Come
We
on!
better get out of here.
Did you play some Desert
How
Bus?
did you do that?
I don't know.
That's the problem with the YESvember is I can't outright say no.
Right. And you being able to do magic isn't anything to do with why they're trying to kill us.
They're not trying to kill us. They're trying to kill you.
Yeah! Come on,
Okay,
Xbox, you
fine,
can do
keep
it.
your secrets. But at least tell me how to escape.
No, I can't leave. I've got to get to the temple.
I can do Desert Bus if we tie it in with something else. For example, E3 1996. Shoshinkai 95.
You really
Ghosts
can
and
put
Goblins.
me down now.
Oh, Makai Mura.
Release her!
Do I get to choose which version of Makai Mura? But if I do, I'll probably
I
play the
have lost
PSP
my
one.
donkey, fallen down a cliff, and had a rock dropped on me. I'm not in a good mood.
Release her.
I'm not holding her hostage.
Let her go.
It's you she's running away from.
Maximo, I think, technically is. In that, like, some of the enemies from Ghouls and Ghosts appear in it. AC1 looks different. Yeah, this is the,
Do you think you're up to running?
This is the DLC that makes AC1 a good game.
Well, then where's that temple?
I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
You go.
I
I'll
apologize.
follow.
What's the difference between ghouls and goblins and ghosts? Ghouls and ghosts. The name.
Which way
Yeah.
is this temple?
We need to go this way.
The name. That's the only thing that's different. It was the name in Europe. Video game, please. 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 Video game, please. Is there something wrong with my Xbox? Oh. Okay. Insert coin to continue. Brandy? Yes. Nobody's asked for
She's here.
the Madagascar drinking game yet. Can I add you on Xbox? You can. I don't know how that works with the new UK Digital Online Safety Act and having to, like, you know, all that guff.
You will not stand between us and the princess.
What princess? You're a princess?
They're teaching me, like, how I can link the attacks together.
Erlika, it is finished. You cannot return.
Desert Bus
Why do you
Madagascar
run?
drinking game Bethesda
There
E3
is nowhere
2015.
to go.
Bethesda E3
This guy doesn't
2015?
give up.
What happened in
hope you're
Bethesda
good with
E3
heights.
2015? Do I want to know?
The temple's there, under the tree.
Okay.
You guys worship a tree?
When it's time to party, we will party hard. Party hard. Da 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 da. Ha! Nah, 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 nah. It makes sense to tie Desert Bus in with something else. Fucking analog stick! You want to add me on Xbox? I guess you would put in Flagrant Weeb. All as one word. Used to be British Space Gaijin. But if you want to add me now, I guess you have to put in Flagrant Weeb. All one word.
But you do come from here.
I think Tencent kind of has all but bought Ubisoft. Like, Robotnik! Robotnik! I guess I can't add through here. One pending. Well, I guess you've just been doxxed. Lol. Xbox, am I right? Do you not have the... Do you still not have a new Xbox pad? I have a different Xbox pad than this one that I can use. But...
What are you doing up there?
I was using it for the Apple Arcade, and I don't know where I put it. I have a wired Xbox controller I can use, but it's bad. I bought it for retro games, and it's not even good for retro games. Let me show you. I think it's in here. Who are you? Graded Gull? Who's Graded Gull? Make yourself known to the chat. Make yourself known to the chat. They stopped supporting Windows 7 a long time ago, but they're still supporting Windows Xbox 360 Online. Specific games, mainly. It's specific games, mainly. It's Gabe Newell. Well, if it's Gabe Newell, he can send me a Steam Deck, and then, you know, maybe I'll add him on.
Just push.
On Xbox. Ah, it's you! Right, okay. Be aware that... oh, that's alright. You're down as Alex Vlad. That's fine. That's probably not correct, in which case... You're good.
Hurry.
Xbox loves to dox people, so... You know, when someone sends me an Xbox friend request... Right. Where is that pad? Where did I put that? No. 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 Dodgy controller it is. Vlad, Alex. Oh my god, I never noticed it.
Well, if there's no
Vlad,
why is this place
Alex.
so secure?
It's the prison that holds Araman.
You know, I never made that connection.
Araman? Oh, that... Araman? The big bad god of darkness? Kills people, destroys cities, scares naughty children?
Unless you want to see lots of dead naughty children, you'll help me fix this.
Let's see your achievements list. Okay. What do you want to see? it's put Peace Walker at the top for some reason. What do you want to see? Peace Walker, Band Hero, Soul Calibur. Not 360. Not 360? But the 360 achievements are the ones that matter. I don't give 10 floppy shits about the achievements on Xbox One. I couldn't give 2 floppy shits. What, you want me to filter? I can't filter by platform. Okay. You'll find that the majority of them are 360 achievements, because I don't really play games on series. $1K. $1K. Do you have the Family Guy game? Yes, I do. Family Guy, back to back to the multiverse. What the fuck's it called? The multiverse one. I got it. Right about the same time I got my Nintendo Switch 2 this year. With the same money that I got from trading in Burning Rangers and Pokemon XD. What do you think of the purple Simpsons, green Simpsons? I haven't played that far. All I have played of it is what I played on live stream with Leza D, which was the multiplayer. Brave 1K. Oblivion 1K. We love Katamari 1K. Love to see it. Not in the museum too. 1K. Love to see it. Brave Souls 1K, and that took a fucking while. That did. Paw Patrol 1K. Slayer's X 1 off 1K. Oh. In the future, we can look at our achievements on stream, aka the chats. We could, maybe. Retro game selection. That was a pain to do on live stream, but I did it. Blood on the Sand. Japanese. 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 Rebirth Trilogy. Arkham Asylum. There was a tweet today that said, write a tweet about Sonic 06, but avoid all these words. Hard mode, avoid all these words too. To which I tweeted, Sonic 06 is good. It is. It's good. Shooting Love 200X. I still am kicking myself for buying that digitally, but it was just days before the Xbox 360 store closed, and I wanted it. Looney Tunes. Oh, we got that thing where the dashboard now puts 2 inputs on the D-pad instead of 1, and there's no way to fix it. Yay. Quantum of Solace. That is, that's here on this desk, I think, somewhere. That's right. I singled out the Wii version for Bondage Month this year. Just putting that out there. Medal of Honor Airborne is shit. Bionicle Heroes 1K. I am like 2 achievements off Sonic Generations. And to get them, I'd have to start the game over from the beginning. I enjoyed what I played of that. That is my game of like 2020. When did it come out? 2023, 2024. My game of the year for the year it came out. 100%. Tokyo. Some Japanese Xbox 360 games region locked on an American Xbox One. So no, not anymore. They brought in something, I think it was around 2016 or 2018, somewhere around there. Microsoft brought in an initiative that if you have a game that is another region, but it's compatible on Xbox One, it will work, regardless of region. So I have here somewhere, fuck knows if I can put my hands on it, but I mean I can try. Would it be maybe up there? Mind how I look on camera. I'm a big fella. Where are you? Yeah, all my Xbox games gonna fall. What's it, child? Gears. It's a special edition, so it should be, like, noticeable from a glance. Gears. Two. Gears. 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 The fuck is it? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So, I actually have no idea where the fuck that's gone, but okay. I'll give you an example. I have the Japanese version of Gears of War 2. If I put that in an Xbox Series X or an Xbox One with a disk drive, I can play that, even though it's Japanese region. Because it's a game that is backward compatible, it will work. Regardless. Now, on the Xbox 360, that's not the case. On the Xbox 360, games are locked to certain regions, and it's not always obvious. Some games are region-free. It's a complete crapshoot, and you basically need a guide to figure out what games you can play on what Xbox 360. But on Xbox Series and Xbox One, they just made across the board. Yes, if you get the Japanese Xbox 360 version of Oblivion, and that is backward compatible on the Xbox Series, you can play the Japanese version, and you would get the new achievement list that's exclusive to the Japanese version. Yes, that is correct. And I believe you can buy that in a Game of the Year edition that comes with Shivering Isles. So yeah, if you have a Japanese game that is backward compatible on Xbox One or Xbox Series, you can play it, even if it's Japanese. Or any region for that matter. So yeah, this, Gears of War 2, 1 out of 75. This is actually the Japanese version. So I played it long enough to get the first story achievement. Oh, fuck. We haven't seen all the achievements. Vlad's going to be furious. So... where were we? A little bit further. A bit further still. A little bit further. Oh, sorry, not Vlad. Jacob. Vlad's alright. It's Jacob we got to watch, isn't it? We've got to watch you, Jacob. Gears of War 2, so that's the Japanese version. Lost Odyssey, I've been meaning to go back to that. It's nice to see the Expedition 33 devs give Lost Odyssey a shout-out recently. There's a lot of people going to be playing that for the first time soon. For some reason, my Red Dead Redemption shows Japanese on the icon. It's not a Japanese copy. The one achievement I'm missing in Pac-Man World Repack is fucking get 1 million points in like Pac-Man Arcade. No thanks. World Adventure and Unleashed have the same achievement list. In which case, you can play World Adventure. That'll probably have English language options somewhere on it. Stranger of Paradise, I need to get back to that. Atomic Heart, I wanted to like it. Road 96. That was fun for like a stream. Yeah, Sonic Unleashed. It's the same achievement list. 1K! That took forever and ever. You have to do something like, I think it works out to about like 600 races. Essentially. Something like that to get the 1K for that. Race with Ryan, 1K. Paw Patrol the movie, Adventure City Calls, 1K. Town Scraper, easiest 1K ever. What it's worth, I like that, Last Kids on Earth. GTA 4 1K is absurd as someone who has tried to get the platinum. I remember it being difficult. Mighty Pups, 1K. Still need to go back and finish Katamari Reroll on Xbox. I've done it on Steam with all the achievements. Bandicoot. Onigiri. I don't think the servers are up for that anymore. Really frustrating. That is one of those games that I wish had done better. 1K. Oh, there's multiplayer achievements for GTA 4. Ziraya! Oh yeah! My holy grail of Xbox 360. This is my holy grail. I love it. I would marry it, and I would get it graded if I cared about graded games. But I don't care about graded games. Is The Simpsons Arcade still available? No. No, it's not. Otomedia's Gorgeous. 1K. Phantom Breaker very close to the 1K. It's online achievements I need for the original Phantom Breaker. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. It's just the online achievements I need for Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. Very close to 1K. Did you see that image of little Homer Simpson Big Bart? How long ago was this? Let's have a look. Remember Bubsy? Oh! Oh yeah. No, I did see it. I just don't understand the meme. I don't understand the purple meme. It's one of those things like Will Smith eating soybeans in my bed. Like, people find it hilarious, and I have no idea what makes it so funny. Morph X was good to play through. I like that. Saw 1K. You can tell when Game Pass hit, can't you? A lot of games with like 0 or 10. One two five oh. Best Katamari game ever made. Still is the best Katamari game ever made. New one that came out this year is good, but it's no Beautiful Katamari. Beautiful Katamari is peak. Idol Master, Life for You, 1K. Actual blood on the sand. I'll never fully complete Rare Replay. Deep. Guitar Hero Live. Puyo Puyo Tetris. This copy is in the possession of and Keeps Gaming. I gave him my Japanese copy of this, and then very shortly afterwards, Puyo Puyo Tetris got a release over here. Tetris Ultimate. American Wasteland, so close to 1K'ing that. They're the online achievements, and I don't actually have the game anymore. Or ever. Listening to off the record. Actual Gears of War 2. Not Japanese Gears of War 2. Tinker. Does anybody remember Tinker? For Games for Windows Live? That's forever going to be a stain on my achievement list. Soul Calibur. 200, 200. Tekken 6. That is a 1K I'm quite proud of. $400 in Sonic the Fighters. Does anybody remember the long-deleted Happy Feet 2 Let's Play on this YouTube channel? Yeah, me neither. X-Men Origins. That is a good 1 to 1K. That is a lot of fun to fully complete. Anybody remember Connect Fun Labs Bobblehead? No? Dark Void. Cloudy Wither, 1K. Good game. It's basically Lego Batman. That's what it plays like. Ah! Shooting down too many at once. Well, next, Beast Rider, Conan. Connect Googly Eyes. Connect Me. Fantastic Pets. I and Arf played some shite over the years. Senior Year Dance. Like, a lot of it. A lot of Senior Year Dance. Enough to get, like, 50% of the game's achievements. That's a lot of Senior Year Dance. Enchanted Arms. I miss that. They sing it. Saboteur. Tales of Vesperia. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. That's got a modern re-release now. That was decent. You didn't 1K Deadly Premonition. No. I beat the story and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I didn't 1K Alan Wake either. I didn't 1K Modern Warfare. I didn't 1K Guitar Hero Aerosmith. I didn't even 300 Doritos Dash Crash Course. I was so close to fully completing Force Unleashed. So close. Which Tales remaster are you talking about? Because I'll put you straight on whichever one you're talking about. I assume you mean the new one, right? One accessory was censored, and one scene that was previously censored in Xillia in the West is now uncensored in the remaster. So they actually uncensored a cutscene, and they censored one accessory that you could equip. That's it. The game is not censored. That Xillia remake looks like a pretty good deal. I get paid tomorrow. I might pick it up. Just Cause, Bayonetta, Halo 3, ODST. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to put you straight on that. It's actually a really good remaster. Barely anything is censored in it. One accessory is censored. And one gesture, this, which was censored in the Western release, is uncensored in the remaster. Hey, Johnny. Jacob asked that I display all my achievements, so I'm displaying all my achievements. 1K. 1K, but it's not genuine. I mean, it's totally genuine, honest. I didn't cheat. 1K, but it's not genuine. I mean, it is genuine. I swear. So close to 1K'ing that. Furious with myself. That's a good game. Enjoyed that immensely. The only achievements I'm missing are in Team Fortress 2. They're easy enough to get. It's just, I can't be bothered. Yeah. Sonic and Knuckles, 200. Almost did Shadow Complex. Almost. That's had a remaster since. I'm curious about picking it up at some point. Because that is one of the best Western Metroidvanias I have ever played. It's not quite Symphony of the Night and Super Metroid good, but it's very close. It's very, very close. Tenchu Z, 1K. Not genuine. King Kong. Did they turn King Kong into a 1K at some point? Did they retroactively add 100G to this? Blasphemous? In my head, I'm thinking Indivisible. That's a different Metroidvania. That one has kind of like a RPG combat system as well. It kind of differentiates it. Dash of Destruction, FC, Lego Indiana Jones, FC, Bioshock, so close. What am I missing in Bioshock? Because I could have sworn I did Brass Balls. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't do Brass Balls. Maybe I thought I did Brass Balls. What am I missing? Brass Balls. I'm missing Brass Balls. Complete the game on the hardest difficulty setting without using revival chambers. And Historian. I'm not ruling it out. I could maybe do that. Alright, take care, Sonic Neptune. And that's it. That's the entire achievement library. Back to Prince of Persia. Fucking right stick!
Where's Armin?
Under the seal.
Under the seal. Flagrant Weeb signed into Xbox Live. I never left.
But now you should go.
You want me to go? Just like...
Elika!
Get back. I've got this.
Under the source. What?
I cannot lose you again.
Father, no! I beg of you!
Father?
This is not your fight. Your fight!
Yeah, take that, old man.
Father, no!
Why'd he do that? Well done, father.
Father!
Let's get out of here. Come on! I think we need a better plan. That was a better plan.
There we go. If you don't look at lads and my achievements, I can look at them if you want.
We have
I
to get
mean,
out of here.
video games tend to be more exciting than achievement lists, I think. I'm just thinking about what's exciting for viewers. But, you know,
What are these things?
I will accept that this is YESvember, and, you know, if you want me to look at them, I will. I don't think they're going to be that fascinating.
Escaping!
What makes your achievements disappointing? You just play on other platforms. Great. How's I meant to know that's gonna happen? Well, I'm not getting the achievement. I'm doing it less than 100 times.
Careful! Keep going! Jump!
Are you crazy?
Jump!
100 is generous. I've already used 2. Unless this game is 10 minutes long.
I am the darkness. I am your end.
Oh, I'm your friend too.
You shall watch
You
the
misheard.
end of the
Said I'm your end. Friends forever!
Any more of your relatives gonna try and kill us? Or is it just your father who wants to end the world?
Do you think I wanted any of this?
Well, what do we do now? Presuming the great god of darkness doesn't just squish us flat.
He can't have escaped yet. Not fully. The temple must still have the power to contain him. Something's happened to the fertile grounds. If we can get to them, we might be able to stop Ahriman escaping.
The fertile what?
This land was built
The
to keep
fertile
Ahriman
mounds.
here. These areas
It's my
feed
mounds.
the
They're
temple with life
fertile.
energy. The temple feeds the tree. We have to stop him.
We have to get out of here.
Fine, run. But you're not going to get very far.
Ah, I was on my way home. I had more gold than you could... I'd have had wine, women. I'd have had carpets this thick. Now I'm stuck with an angry god and a crazy woman. All right. Which one of these things do we need to do whatever to?
Carpets this thick! So you want even less room.
We can't reach the fertile
If you have a carpet that
grounds in these
thick,
areas.
you've got even less room to walk around in.
We can't reach them anyway.
Think,
we'll
idiot.
Have to get to these four.
Do you want less
Then we
real
can see what's
estate?
happening.
If I ever find that donkey. Carpet's this thick. This thick!
I see. It feels like a forced meme. Welcome to the map tutorial. Yay. These lands are locked. You'll need to activate a power at the temple before you can reach them. Yay. Power plates can be activated at the temple when Elika has enough light seeds. Yay.
There is nothing here for us. We must get to the fertile grounds. We're wasting time.
What are these fertile grounds?
They feed the temple, give it the energy it needs to hold Ahriman trapped.
How?
I don't know. They were constructed 1,000 years ago after Ahriman was imprisoned. Now, if you want the guided tour, can we wait until after we've re-imprisoned Ahriman?
You don't know what these fertile grounds do?
We have to get to them. Please, just go on.
Have you got a plan B in case this doesn't work?
I don't have a plan A yet.
Then where are we going?
To find plan A.
I recognize the voice. 2B?
Wait.
Wait.
You know what it is that I ask.
If you would have your wish,
Then give me mine.
they get any worse?
They're the corrupted, Ahriman's chosen few. They ruled
Ari
here
Waldron.
1,000 years ago.
That thing
That's
we saw,
not
the
2B.
darkness, that was...
That was Ahriman.
The Farmer Sutra. Lol. I don't know where my phone is. What? Hope nobody rings me. Rick and Morty. Not what I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah, Fisher! No, I'm thinking of a different game. I'm like, do we have to fight like snakes in the walls? No, that's Alone in the Dark. Excuse me? Press A to jump over the gap and wall run onto the ledge. That's what I did. Jacob, I kindly request that you stop counting my deaths. Thank you. If you think this is a serious full playthrough, it's not. This is someone requested this for YESvember, therefore I will play it for a little while. Until they claim to be satisfied or I grow weary of it. Excuse me? Would you like, I don't know. Thank you. Assassin's Creed, this is not.
We're entering the Citadel. If the corrupted return to their places, the Hunter will be here.
What was that? A dream?
The fertile ground is at the top of that tower.
And we can reach this one.
Yes.
Then let's get to the top of that tower.
Let's do it. Well, let's do it. I mean, let's make sweet love. This isn't much better than when I tried to play it before. So, what, is there an arena at the top of this tower? Is that the fertile ground? Is it an arena? And I can make a manual save. Yes, I can, okay. Cool. Okay. Nix. I would have survived that. Roof run's bullshit. Nobody can do that in real life. I tried to double jump IRL when I was a kid. Me too.
Protect him.
It's my sword that comes back. I need help! Nice work, Princess.
This combat system sucks balls. It's not fun.
Now,
I'm not sure.
you're not.
God, that's rancid.
I think if I...
was that? How did you... Hey,
Carpet's this thick.
I'm alright. It's nothing.
it looks like it.
The fertile ground is pure now. It will stop Ahriman using its energy.
So he's trapped.
No. We must heal the other fertile grounds.
Yeah, you're in fine shape for that.
The light seed. Take me to a light seed.
Collectible in a cutscene. Kind of like gives me Rayman 2 vibes.
Thank you.
You need these things?
I felt I did. I didn't know what to do when we reached here, but I knew Ormaz would show me the way.
Yeah? Let's hope he keeps having bright ideas. Let's pick up some more of these light things. That thing we saw, the darkness, that was
Ahriman.
If we saw Ahriman in the vision, doesn't that mean it's him creating them?
It wasn't Ahriman. This is Ormaz's power. It is the temple protecting itself.
Oh god. Collectibles back the way we came, so you end up having to do the same platforming section twice. A load of buggables. No, I did the Y.
Whoops.
I'm fine.
Oh, I see. The right stick moves on this menu too. Nice.
We need more of these.
Go!
Yeah! I love it when I just go scooting off in a direction I didn't want to go. That's peak video game, that is. Well, you would, wouldn't you? You're a Prince of Persia apologist. That's alright. Says the Sonic 06 apologist. I'm fully aware. It's just, I already did this bit. Why couldn't I get the life seeds then? It's for story reasons you don't know about them yet.
Ready.
Oh, right, I see. They only appear when you unlock an area. Oh. So basically, it's a trick to make you play an area twice. It's to force you to play an area twice.
Careful.
I'm all right.
This right stick. Stupid camera. If you move quickly, you can prevent the enemy from spawning. What's this in relation to? Is an enemy here now?
You really don't want to miss the beat today.
I'm too far away. Are you badly hurt?
Hang on, princess.
I'm on
There
that.
you go.
No. It's this way. There's a path that way.
The Sun Temple. A place to watch the dawn rise, to celebrate the ending of the night. It now lies swallowed by darkness, and it is not the dawn that will save it.
Well, I'm trying to select, like, one of these, but it won't let me set navigation for these. It'll only let me set navigation for these. Yay! 78 already.
Go.
Crazy. Only blue ones are accessible right now. Oh. Why didn't you say something before I went 78 miles in this direction?
I'm not gonna get used to that.
Okay. It was funny. Okay.
Hey,
I'll accept that.
be ready.
That's a good answer. At least you were honest. That watching me struggle is funny.
Here. Now. Which is the best way now?
Come on!
I thought I was done.
Bullshit, and you know it. They should remaster this, and like the modern remaster should have automatically complete. Yes, but it. I don't know if it's just like an Xbox 360 emulation on Xbox One thing or what, but like. Unless you know it's gonna happen, there's not enough reaction time. Like, a modern video game would have the game slow down. And I know that the game can do that, because during the tutorial, it does that. Yeah, there is nowhere near enough leeway.
That's another one.
And you'll know I'm not DSP levels of bad, right? You know I'm not that dog shit when it comes to video games. Yeah. This probably runs really well on PC in like a repack. At like 60 frames. Yes, but if you press Y during that time, it doesn't save you. And I feel like it should, but it doesn't.
Thank you.
It's very fucky. Yeah, there's something that's wrong is ERB is playing.
Hold on.
I think a modern remaster this game would really benefit from like a modern re-release.
Ready.
And I can't think of a reason why it shouldn't be possible. You know? I can't think of a reason why it shouldn't be possible to do that. Why Ubisoft is so focused on making shit video games that nobody wants instead of actually focusing on shit people do want. Remaster of this would be, like, cromulent indeed. Yeah, it doesn't need any work. See, that time I could do it. It seems very inconsistent.
Go.
To get over there.
Do it.
Oh, right, okay. Then what am I doing trying to completion this shit? Tally-ho!
Show us the way.
A remaster would definitely benefit from automatically doing the Y jumps and automatically doing the ledge pulls and things for you. So like holding B here.
Jump!
Or at least giving you like an accessibility option to do it automatic. Platform magnetism is good. I would much rather stick to a platform than not. Hey, Pumpkin Blades, how's it going? Yeah, as an accessibility option, sure. So then I can turn it on and claim I need it for accessibility when I just want the game to be easier. All's good. I misread that for a second. I thought it said all's good, bruv. I had to do a double take then. All's good, how's you? Things are moving, things are progressing. Had some noise at the start of this week in regards to...
The fertile ground is up on that plateau.
Ooh, that's
we can
all
use
ground.
the vines to get up there, then make our way across.
Make our way across to what?
Let's find out.
Ha! Ha! Had some noise with this,
It's the alchemist.
I think we just lost our way out of here.
If we can't keep above the corruption, we'll lose more than that.
Oh great, do I have to do this under a time limit? Anyway, there's progress now. I'm not sure how much I can say because this is an evolving situation. And naturally I don't want to badmouth a potential employer. But there were verification checks that needed to be done, and they wanted me to do it with biometrics. Which, as we all know, is shorthand for get a digital ID. So I had to fight back against that. But now things appear to be moving
Sure, climb on the roof.
forwards.
Not like gravity ever killed anyone.
Keep moving!
It is what it is. Things are starting to progress. Yeah, I could opt out. I did opt out, and then... Well, I'm sure I'll discuss it in detail next time I see you, but,
We need to reach him. To stop
it
him.
wasn't like
Hey,
being
step away
bullied
from
into
there.
using it, but there was an implied sense of urgency
There you go.
to convince me to use it, and I had to fight back against it.
Here we go.
You move faster when you block. Well, all I can do is block at the moment.
Enough of this.
Yeah, basically. I think it's a case of it was more convenient for
Look sharp!
admin. It's faster.
It's mine!
Basically, the way it was worded, I think I can reveal this because I'm not putting my employer into disrepute. Nor am I telling you their name and who it is. The words were that my employer had asked for. That was the wording used. Your employer has asked for biometric verification.
You're winning!
And it was worded in a way that made it sound like we need it. They made sure to tell me that legally I had a right to refuse it. But it was worded in a way that they really implied that I had to give it. Of course it heals!
Come on, keep going! Get up!
Your turn.
I am weak. Not you that has to rely on smudge. You saw that.
Now that should teach you something.
Not a good week at the office for Cloudflare. No, and my internet went out twice last night. As you know, if you were watching the stream. Did you see about the fine? Yeah, Japan getting angry because
Looks like we have a way out of here.
Because piracy fixed their service problem.
There's another one.
This isn't to do with the outage, was it? No, that fine was different. Because Cloudflare had... Cloudflare are essentially like an anti-DDoS, like proving the user accessing the website as a real user, and then bringing the website to them, like providing the content to them, as sort of like a middleman. The problem with that is it basically makes them responsible for the material that they disseminate to the user. And it makes them liable for that. So when Cloudflare is being used for websites that facilitate manga piracy, which is basically what they're getting sued for in Japan, they're essentially liable for, you know, all the websites that host all these scanlations without permission. That's basically what's happened here. Because they are the middle ground that delivers these web pages to users, they are liable and therefore they're being sued for damages. Again, I say it's a service problem. If you don't want people pirating your manga online, then, you know, make it more widely available. When you do make it available, don't hire localizers to come through and gut it of all meaning and character and soul. You know. So then people can only get the authentic vision by pirating it, you know. Don't treat the consumer like an idiot. People play Japanese video games because they like Japanese video games being Japanese. By the same token, people read manga because they like manga being manga. They don't want manga to be some, like, half-assed, edited version of manga. They want it to be the real thing. Because that's what they like. That's what they're into. That's their passion. So, you know, if you're not going to release it in like pure unedited, you know, form, just like translated and that's it, you're gonna have people go to it with a permanent marker and say, oh, we don't like this, we're gonna change this, we're gonna change that. Then of course people are gonna go to third-party websites powered by Cloudflare to get their manga scanlations. Of course they are. Fucking right stick. Fucking right stick! Unbelievable. I need to do something about this controller. Like, junk it. So, now a bunch of websites are not available in Spain. Is that the case? That's the problem when, like, the entirety of the internet is served by basically two services, AWS and Cloudflare. If either go down, entire swaths of the internet go down with it. Do they take double A's? They do! And I could just keep shoving double A's in this until I find some that work. But I figure if I'm gonna start, like, putting batteries in controllers, it might be better just to,
Thanks.
Oh, so they temporarily block those sites. So there's still points in the day that you can't access certain Cloudflare sites. God forbid you want to crank one out on Gelboru while there's sports on.
Look, don't hold so hard.
No, sorry, no Guro-chan while you're while sports are on.
Which direction, Elika?
Denied. If they ban VPNs, then I am asking Uncle Trump if I can seek amnesty in the United States because my rights are being infringed upon. I heard something along those lines, but I mean, you'd have to prove. You would have to be able to prove that you're being.
Where are we now?
It's part of the royal palace.
You lived here? Just
you're having your rights infringed upon.
The people who remained lived
so it's
here.
the people who are on the extreme right
the citadel fell into decay.
that would be able
emptied.
to seek amnesty in the US.
Spooky place for only a few people.
Anyway, I don't
It's
discuss
not ghosts
politics
we'll
on this
find
channel.
here. It's
As we know.
illusions. The concubine will be waiting for us.
Christ. Just in case anybody forgot.
Now.
Okay, it's taking me a while, but I'm warming up to
The
this.
bridges that linked the platforms have gone.
I like this a bit
We'll have
more.
to use those roof columns to get across and then drop down. No!
I guess that was meant to happen.
The fertile ground is clear. Princess?
I can't move. It's the concubine. She... Ah!
Oh, does it hurt?
The
Let
concubine?
Me help you relieve
Holy
the
shit.
pain.
Ah!
Hang in there. I'll stop her.
Well, what have we here? A princess and her little
I'm-
man. Two little lost ones.
I'm not saying the UK
Wondering
would
where
not
they're
ban
going or why
VPNs,
they're
because
here.
they definitely would, if anything, they've proven exactly what they would do without asking the general population what they think. You know, the opinions of the general public don't matter. Let's just implement everything, and then when 4.5 million people complain, just say, no, you. But like I said, we don't talk politics on here. But yeah, the UK would definitely try to block VPNs, absolutely. And you know what? They would block VPNs for the regular Joe, but they wouldn't block VPNs for the people in the Houses of Parliament. They, you know, MPs would still be allowed to use VPNs. Because they need them for their work, for protection. If it's all about making the internet safe, then everybody should be using a VPN, right? It's got nothing to do with safety, and we know that. Anyway, politics. We don't discuss politics. Do we, internet? This does not appear to be the right way to get to the concubine. Wait, no, I think it might be. Yeah.
Watch out for her illusions.
So willful, so destructive. Do you break everything you find? Try again, little man. Lost in the desert, walking with purpose, yet lost all the same. What guides you then, little man? Who are you? Prince or pauper? Thief, nobleman, merchant, or assassin? You don't know.
They'll find a way to do it. And meanwhile, the thing they do will destroy 100 other things in the process.
Oh, good. Another illusion. I needed the exercise.
Oh, I was over here all the time. I'm sorry for your wasted effort. Are you leaving her to her fate? Don't you want to be together in her hour of need? Stay on your
Hanabi.
stage, little man. Everything you do is make-believe.
And Hanabi is like flour,
Difference
right?
You can make.
Or I guess like firework. How can you save me? You're trapped. Wrong one. I knew that. What's the advert frequency like at the moment? Because people have said that it's pretty bad at the moment on YouTube. And I can lower it. From where it is, I can lower it. It's currently on medium. I can set that to low. I can reduce the frequency of them. I don't like the way they're integrated on YouTube. I think back when they used to do banner ads, Banner ads were like the most effective thing on YouTube for me. Like, that was the thing that made me click stuff, you know?
That's the thing with life. It's so confusing. You think you know where you are, then everything changes. You crave her, don't you? But all she has in her heart is purpose. She's ready for a little more. He serves all mine. She has no space left in her. No mercy.
Fucking hell! What's with their combos being like 50 fucking hits? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-hit combo. And I'm stuck there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 that time. And she can go straight into another one. There we go. I feel like I earned that one.
It's been entertaining.
Oh, please tell me there's a way to get rid of her permanently.
When we imprison Ahriman for good, or if we enter the palace rooms beyond.
Should I reduce advert frequency? If it causes the stream to halt. Because I can't imagine, like... I can't imagine advertising makes that much of a difference money-wise. Like, in terms of, like, earnings on YouTube, the greatest amount is always earned through channel memberships, right? And super chats.
Oh, never saw myself as appearing on a stage. I'd like to thank you for
I'm gonna
coming
do
to
it.
tonight's special performance
I'm gonna
of
reduce
Death
frequency.
of a Concubine.
So it says mode automatic,
Like a dream.
and then frequency.
Thought that's what stages were for.
I switched it to low.
If you don't dream, you will never be more than you are.
And if you don't wake up, dreaming's all you'll ever do.
Let's go to the next fertile ground.
I don't know, I feel like that concubine was a bit of a fertile ground, if you know what I mean. Wow! Elka now has... So you mean increasing the ad frequency might make YouTube more likely to suggest me? Is that what you think? Soybomb streaming. Soybomb streaming. I saw Slowbone was going to play a PC Engine RPG, but I think that's, Oh! I teleported back. Okay.
We're alive, so he must be trapped. Ow!
So,
Can't be.
do you reckon I should turn the
What's
frequency
happened
back
so far
up?
today, you think there's anything that can't be?
These plates haven't been lit for generations. The healings must have had an effect.
Will they keep Armin trapped?
No. They gave
Automatic
Ura
would
their
be back
powers.
on the
Now that they're active, we
back
can
on
reach the
the
other
setting it's
fertile
on, which is
grounds.
medium.
If we heal those,
Then he'll be trapped and we can get out of here?
Okay, there's two options, right?
yes.
Your options are manual, you have to set them yourself. Oh, there's three. There's scheduled, which is every 6, 12, 18, 24, or 30 minutes. Or there's automatic, which is recommended. And then under automatic, you've got three settings. Low, medium, and high. Do as our gods command. Medium. I'm going to switch it back to medium. Go over to a power and
With power
activate
from
it.
here, we could access fertile grounds in the Citadel and in the Royal Palace. This will allow us to reach fertile ground in the City of Light and the Vale. That will allow us to enter fertile grounds in the City of Light and the Royal Palace.
Switch style every 30 minutes might be best.
I'm ready.
I think so too. It's a
We
question
have
of
to
if
use these powers to
YouTube
get up
behind
to
the
fertile
scenes
grounds?
pushes people
Yes,
who have
they
the
were used to
automatic.
protect them.
You're gonna have to teach me how to use them.
Fucking hell. But what is... Press Y to use the power plate. Right, okay. So everybody has an ad at the same time. I don't think YouTube, like, necessarily does it that way. I think YouTube will do it every 30 minutes for the person who's watching.
Elika, please, I did this for you.
The only way we could do it at every half hour for, like, everybody at the same time would be if I manually dropped an ad every half an hour. We have the source on where and by who the wooden steel car was made. It was made by Warner Brothers, wasn't it? Paramount Studios? Or Paramount or Warner Brothers. It was recorded on the Paramount lot. It was made by a small group of people. I watched the documentary and absorbed about, like, 10 seconds of it.
The task of our people is past. The tree grows weak.
Are those your words?
I only found out now. Boo-boo.
Where was Ormas when your mother was taken from us? Where was he in your hour of need?
Fuck Ormas!
Elika, I am your father! I am your king!
Yeah, well, if you're the king, get me a whopper.
Say, the next time you want to win your daughter back, you could try just giving her a pony. The apocalypse doesn't really cut it. Hey,
We have one of the powers of Ormaz. We can reach more of the fertile grounds. Let's go to them.
Do I get a new achievement yet? If I get a new achievement, I might stop playing. Move on to something else. Man, I wish this had a remaster. Like a smooth 60 or 120 frame per second remaster with a whole bunch of quality of life improvements. Some like 4K textures. It's weird. Ubisoft is happy to throw billions at a game that will never come out. Beyond Good and Evil 2. We'll make like 1 billion Far Cries. Something funny is happening at Soybob's stream. There is no game nor webcam. Soy was having trouble with the webcam recently. You came back. Yeah, you can go to Soy's if you want. You can live in the house of Soy if you like.
Thanks!
This way. There's a stream, but there's no game or Soy. I think it's about time Soy replaced his laptop. He got his laptop around about the same time I got mine. They're basically the same spec. And my laptop I've kept alive through installing Linux on it instead of Windows. But you know, when you've had a laptop almost a decade, they eventually become sort of less useful. And I think it's about time Soy replaced his laptop. But laptops aren't cheap to replace, especially when you've just bought a Switch 2. Well, Linux isn't the easiest thing to get used to. And then there's different flavors of Linux for different tasks, right?
This way.
If Soy wants to run Windows applications, then the best choice of Linux for Soy is like Cinnamon. Because Cinnamon is the most Windows-like experience. If you want Linux for gaming, it's Bazite. Mint Cinnamon. Yeah, you know what I mean. Mint powered by Cinnamon, not Mint powered by gnome, right? I'm struggling to figure out where is next. Et tu, Brutus. How do I get up there? With you. I have to go back towards the fertile ground. Yeah. I'm overcomplicating. SteamOS, yes, but SteamOS is still not, like, super readily available, is it? Because, like, when I installed Mint Cinnamon, that was... my choice was either Mint Cinnamon or it was Bazite, right? Those were my options. Bazite is kind of like butchered SteamOS. Let's remove the membership. You can if you want to. Nobody owes me anything.
Another of Ahriman's soldiers.
Your turn!
The Raider is a gamer one?
What, more?
You think I would? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Do you want a pony for Christmas? Seems to think this way, huh? Okay.
Use a bit of directional help here.
That way. I didn't see a plate this way.
Over we go!
Oh, now there's one. I'm with Matt Casey.
Don't say it's quiet.
I do remember that clip. Matt Casey is based. Hey, use Arch.
I told you, never say it's quiet.
They made Windows Vista 2 user-friendly. I have a favorite type of Linux. Everybody laugh!
I've got your back.
It's so fucking sick. Botswana! What?
You have to block.
I was blocking!
Get it nearer. Coming.
Attack!
I was walking around in that,
Where
in that
we're
cutscene.
going?
Yes.
Why do we always have to go towards the bad guys?
fertile ground. Great. I gotta time this now. Real life Bazinga moment. These are like the jump panels from Sonic Adventure. Go to panel 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Remember to jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall. Huh?
How do you want to spend today? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I want to get eat.
Oh, a climb. Right, okay. Yeah, my right stick and like the weird emulation layer. I think the PC repack of this by that Randar guy or whatever he's called on Twitter that includes all the DLCs, it's the epilogue and shit, is probably the best way to play this. Don't quote me on that. Ubisoft never ported it to PC. Alright, I stand corrected. You have to play this dog shit version now to be able to use that DLC. Frustrating. Where's that fucking isopropanol? Short of spudging this controller open and taking a look, I'm not sure what to do. I'm going until I get another achievement, right? I would have thought I'd have got one for unlocking a power. The furthest... this is definitely further than I ever played in terms of story. On 360. This is well further than I played. Come on.
I suppose
Oh,
I
good.
should thank Ormaz.
Oh no! It sent me all the way back here. Son of a bitch. Notice that the camera's not doing that fuckery now. It's fine when I spray isopropanol in and move the stick around, and then, like a day later, it's fucked again. Yay.
Wasn't made for this kind of thing! Let's fly! I don't think he's happy to see us.
Oh, good. His health stays half depleted.
They got lucky.
Now! Take strength!
Sucks to be
I
him.
hope that hurt!
He can't hear you.
You can't? And you're an ugly mother, too! What?
Watch my teacher crashing out over AI clip. Is it safe to show on stream?
Do you want to rest?
Ahriman won't rest.
Armin doesn't stand a chance. It's all in the timing!
Oh yeah, the DS one. I have seen that out and about. The isopropanol is wearing the rubber off the fucking thumbsticks. Maybe it's time to put this controller to bed. Is that the one that's got like the cute chibi art style? There's one on the DS that's got like a really cute chibi art style, and I think it's that one. Like, it looks like some teenager on Newgrounds drew it. Oh, Forgotten Sands has that style too. I think it's Fallen King I'm thinking of. Camera doing its thing again. Stick wasn't good for long. Map controls. Not really going to be easy to emulate then. I would have to play them on Wii U, I think. Convert them into Wii U native applications. But 27 minutes and nothing seems to be happening on Soybomb's side. Is Soybomb aware that he has no gameplay and no webcam? Or is he just, like, streaming nothing?
Here we go!
Says if you move quickly, you can prevent the enemy from spawning. I wasn't even aware there was an enemy. You are an enemy! What's he saying? There we go. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Hopefully it's not me chucking isopropanol into the system. Um, mismatched batteries, maybe? Dead batteries? I don't know the state of any of these. I found them while I was tidying up, but I think they might all be spent. The only way to find out is to try to, isn't it? There's some juice. Looks like a full bar to me. Well, that's 100 times. I'm not keeping count.
Come on!
You want to escape this? Spam combos until you get achievements.
Thanks.
I think I have the achievement for talking to
We're
her a
safe.
lot.
Ahriman can't cast his shadow here now the land is healed.
I think I have that achievement.
If the powers were meant to protect the fertile grounds, why are we meeting Ahriman's friends there?
The lands have been corrupted. Ahriman's followers cannot use the plates. The powers come from Ormaz, the god of light.
Can't this Ormaz stop Ahriman?
No one knows where he is.
Some god of light, sticking us with his problems.
1,000 years ago, after the war here, Ormaz imprisoned Ahriman. He left the Ura to guard the prison.
And?
And he left. No one knows to where.
Computer
Since then, the
enhance.
Ura lost the powers he gave them. The prison is weakened.
You can't just pray a bit, bring him back?
If Ormaz were here, he would stop this. He's not, so it is up to us.
You have powers. Does that mean Ormaz is coming back?
It is not Ormaz who has given them to me. It is the temple.
I can see why Ahriman is angry. Trapped for 1,000 years.
It is of his own making. Ormaz and Ahriman are brothers, created to balance the universe. Until Ahriman decided to take it all. The cost was terrible, but eventually Ormaz and the Ura trapped him here in the tree. The world was free of Ahriman. It was supposed to be free forever.
You don't act like a princess.
How do princesses act?
All the money, none of the sense. Don't know which end of a camel eats and which end...
I know which end of a camel does what.
A princess. A real princess.
What about you? Who are you?
There's not a lot to tell. So, have you...
I'm not saying anything until you share something about you. So, why were you in the desert with a donkey loaded with gold?
I was on my way home.
From where?
Oh, it's not where you've come from. It's where you're going that matters.
Jade is in Beyond Good and Evil, the game that's never getting a sequel.
Your turn to tell me something.
You've still not said where you got the gold.
I found it.
You found it. You're a thief.
I'm an adventurer.
You're a thief.
I reclaim abandoned property. I was a few days from here. I'd heard rumors of a tomb.
Yeah, what I would
Bit
do
of
is, like,
digging,
every
small
area
amount of
you do,
hiding.
then have, like, a
Forget
cutscene
one
like
bomb.
this play out.
I could have loaded 20, 30. Those guards hadn't turned up. Still, I got away with enough to keep life pleasurable for at least a few more years.
You robbed the dead.
A lot easier than robbing the living. Why am I being punished? Sure, I took a little gold, but the owner's been dead for 300 years. It's not like he was gonna do anything with it.
Who's out there waiting for you?
Whole world full of people.
Is there no one you've got close to?
Trust yourself and you don't need to.
Trusting your own judgment can get lonely.
You rely on someone else, they'll just let you down.
You haven't let me down.
You haven't known me long enough.
Tell me about your family.
I don't have a family.
Well, you came from somewhere.
Yes, and I'm going somewhere else. Want to play a game? Come on, it'll be fun.
The world's about to end, and you want to play a game?
Might as well die happy.
What sort of game is this?
Well, I see something, and you have to guess what it is.
How can I guess that?
You just guess.
Grass.
No.
Rock.
You?
This is a stupid game.
Want another go?
No. Path.
No.
This is impossible.
It's Princess.
The game would be easier if we played it by the rules.
There are rules?
Yeah. I tell you the first letter.
Then why didn't you do that?
You didn't give me a chance.
Can we get to the fertile ground?
S.
Are you still playing that game?
S.
Sky.
Hey, you got it. Okay, your turn. Come on, your turn.
For what? C.
Corruption.
Yes. Can we go on?
S.
Sky again?
Now you're getting it?
You picked Sky again?
No, but you're getting a hang of the rules.
Oh, thanks. They're so complex, I was worried they might evade me.
S.
Scar.
No.
Scarf?
No.
Shrine?
Aha! No.
I give up.
It's too soon to give up.
I give up!
Soulless follower of Ahriman.
I am amazed no one threw you overboard on your sea trips.
G.
Are you still playing?
G.
Gauntlet.
Yes!
You want to make this game harder?
Want to play the game again for forfeits?
No.
You know, I'm starting to see why you love it here. This is a better look for the place. You can actually breathe here. Nothing trying to kill us. Grass under my feet. Quiet. What can you hear? Huh. Nothing. It's great, isn't it? They had to get here 200 years after civilization left. Temple, yes. Altar girls and gold, no. This place needs a lot of work. Where to now? Ready to face certain death again? Ormaz! Are you out there? Settle down, find a girl. Adventuring will kill you. I think my mother was right.
The dialogue is fun.
There.
I see them.
Woo! Trying to get the hang of that a little bit. Yeah, good. I like it when I stick to a platform, that's great.
Nice tower. I'd say it was from the ominous and forbidding school of architecture.
The fertile ground is...
At the top of the tower. Well, they wouldn't put it on the ground floor, would they? We make quite a team, you and I.
Oh, I'm sure I'd fit right in with your other friends.
I would call this a Metroidvania. For sure. 3D, but, you know, they can be 3D.
Ready.
Yeah! It's really annoying I can't just, like, stay on a hook.
Be careful.
Doesn't the story end with you, like, literally impaling a guy on spikes, just like the original Prince of Persia? I remember reading about the DLC.
You'll wish you'd
you
stay
go.
trapped now.
I think I still like the bootleg Jake Gyllenhaal one more. You know the one.
Thank you.
Are you aiming for me?
Sounds to me like someone on the writing staff
Thought we got these plates working.
wanted to shaft the
We
main
have.
character.
The fertile ground's at the top of that windmill, but we'll have to go round the outside of it to get to the plates.
Platforming's solid.
You know, I once thought about settling down, milling flour for a living.
Really?
Are you kidding? How boring would that be?
The power plates are behind those gears up there.
Cranks and gears, gears and cranks. Isn't there just something we can hit to make it work?
Why don't you try moving those cranks?
Well, I know it's not a movie tie-in, but, like, thematically and visually, right? The front cover, he even looks like Jake Gyllenhaal on the movie poster. Like, it's very clearly aping.
Okay, I'm ready.
There. The gear moved. This is just going to take a little patience.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, turn it. Let's turn it. Push. Turn it now.
Fucking hell.
Give me a hand here.
The length of the arrow shows the amount it turns. Oh.
Okay, I'm ready.
I get it now. What are you doing? Come on, teleport.
Push.
That's it.
Let's get up there. Watch out.
The puzzles are fine. I don't need them to require like an MIT graduate. It was a Mora. I've heard of like people writing like offensive comments and then saying the cat wrote the comment, it wasn't me. But setting a live stream off, that's a new one for me.
This
Oh
one's
God.
a bit more complicated. You need to
Move the cranks to move the gears? Yeah, I figured.
just be patient. Patience brings rewards.
So does walking into a harem covered in chocolate. Really? They had to make it this complicated?
We have to look at where each gear is, then balance the number of times
Really?
they all turn
Really?
using the other crank.
Really?
It's not that bad. I think the right crank turns the
Wait.
gears. The one on the left controls the number of times the gears turn.
Give me a hand here.
One, and double. 1 and 1.
Okay, I'm ready.
1 and double.
There.
It looked more complicated than it was.
Where is this taking us?
Yeah, had a feeling I'd find something in here.
I can hit.
Too far.
Little help! He wants to play rough.
The enemy changed state.
All yours. There's still time.
It's not saying, you idiot.
Keep going.
Keep back, Elika. Leave it to me, Elika.
Why can she get knocked out?
On them.
Stay back.
You're useless! You're fucking useless! Elika! You pronounce pronounces an R as an L anyway? Oh, there we go. That was needlessly complicated.
See, you don't always have to wait for things. You have to make them happen.
Is that so?
Look around you. We could die in the next 5 minutes. Then where would waiting have got you? I'd rather die trying than waiting.
Maybe you're right. If you want something, if you really want something, you shouldn't wait.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah?
So, what are we waiting for?
Jewelry, gold ornaments, gold.
Hey! 1603, 2009. (1603) 2009. (1911) 2025. Oh. Oh dear. I got one. I got one. It was worth it. Yeah. I feel like a bear sniffing laundry.
Ah. Ooh.
Here it is. Bad teeth, it would have bit me. Why did I not see this earlier? My Japanese Gears of War 2 limited edition. Kind of hard to see, but there's hiragana on the back. The art book inside is in complete English. They release the same art book everywhere. How did I miss that? Play history. Something went wrong. I've never played anything ever on Xbox. Fact. Alakaine's gun. Oh god. Is it bad? I bought it because it was cheap. It was like £3. It's bad, Hitman. I mean, it's an option. What's in the store right now? WB partner sale? Publisher sale? IDX add Xbox. Publisher spotlight. Quarry Sunset Overdrive for £3. Beach Buggy Racing! Complete Watch Dogs for £5. Conscript. Just picked that up recently on Steam for like a couple of £. Grand Theft Auto Online. You could buy Grand Theft Auto Online separate to Grand Theft Auto 4? Deals with Game Pass. A lot of AC. Huh. I didn't know that. Are they still counting that towards GTA 4 sales on Wikipedia? Far Cry 6 owned. I own, like, all the Far Crys. The truth. Some fairly decent offers at the moment. Sleeping Dogs Definitive. for $3.59 is honestly incredible. That might be the best offer here. Animal Shelter Simulator. Yeah, that's on Game Pass. I'm probably going to go ahead and do the month of Game Pass. So I can play South of Midnight, because that's on my radar. That's something I need to get around to. South of Midnight. I want to play the new Doom to see how bad it is. I want to play the new Black Ops campaign to see how bad it is. Kill streaks in a Black Ops campaign. Leveling up in a Black Ops campaign. So I can use all my... So I can use all my ring pulls. All my monster ring pulls I've been saying. $2.69 for 360 Oblivion. I signed up for the playtest for this and was never chosen. Quake 2 remastered. PC is where to own this, because if you play it with a controller that supports gyro like Switch or PS5, you get gyro aiming in Quake 2, which is crazy good. Nice than 9 for 135. Shivering Isles I own, but out of curiosity, how much is Shivering Isles? It doesn't tell me, just 60% off. Drop for $3.19. Digital Deluxe for Worms Rumble. How the Mighty Have Fallen. Hey Sushi, how's everyone doing? I'm flagging like crazy. I've only been going 3 hours tonight, and I am literally like exhausted. I have no idea. Just trying to figure out what to do next, without like falling back on something we've already played, like Burning Rangers, Final Fantasy 14. Only 3 hours. Yeah, only 3 hours. Were you playing the same game? I was playing Prince of Persia, and I said I would stop as soon as I got an achievement. I finally got an achievement, which is fun because now it's kind of funny looking at the achievements. Unlocked on 16th of March 2009. Unlocked on 19/11/2025. Is the Saboteur playable on Xbox backward compat? Do I have the Saboteur on 360? I think I do. Yeah, I've got it. Is it backward compat? Well, there's one way to find out, and that's to put it in the disk drive, select install, and see what it says. If it says this disk is not compatible, then it's not backward compatible. It's EA, so it's 50-50. It could be, and it couldn't be. No. not compatible on Series X. Being EA, it was a 50-50. Only got one level to do in Burning Ranges. Yeah, one level left. And then, you know, there's what's his face? Sho Amane, isn't there? Do I have Planet? I think I do. Prince of Persia Forgotten Sands is back compat. Pebble Anniversary. Beautiful Katamari. I can make my case. I can make my case for why this is the best one. I might already have this installed on this console, I'm not sure. 3.3 gigabytes of space. I can make my case, I think, for why this is easily the best game in the series. Although the new one is up there. The new one is up there, totally. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition? Could you imagine? It's the best because it's called Beautiful. If that were the case, you know, Otomedius Excellent would be the best Otomedius. But Otomedius Gorgeous is better. I made this coffee earlier, poured it into the heated mug, and then proceeded to forget to put the lid on it. So I went out, the coffee got cold, and when I came home, the coffee was cold, so putting it in the heated mug was a waste of time. I have a miserable request. Already got a couple of those. Gallops wants me to play Echo the Dolphin. What would the miserable request be? Because depending on what it is, I can do it now. Depends how miserable it is. Too human. I'm only human, after all. Don't cast your blame on me. Don't take a shit on me. It's, it's in the queue. Just scrolling through the owned so you can see it. I can't say I'm even familiar with Peaky Blinders as a franchise. You know, I've never really watched any of it. A lot of Far Cry's here. With all their DLCs. I'm fully aware of the lack of Far Cry Primal. I own that physical. You know what's worse? I've tried to play that version of Far Cry 1. So rough. Oh, no, not Oh. Yeah, so Instincts, I think, is better on console than, like, Far Cry Classic is on console. Far Cry Classic is rough. Far Cry Instincts Predator is actually kind of polished. I would much rather play Instincts Predator over Far Cry Classic on console. That just feels like... It feels like it needs a mouse and keyboard and, like, 60 input keys. That's everything. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna skip through a lot of the dialogue and stuff. Because I've fully completed this, like, multiple times. Let's see, Friday, Wonderland. It's gonna force me through the tutorial. Unless I've got save data saved on the cloud for this. I don't. Okay. The Great King of all Cosmos destroys all the stars in the sky playing tennis. He asks us to play the tutorial. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. The tutorial in this one is La Campanella. Look at this. On console, 60 frames per second. Silky smooth. Admittedly, the Series X is doing some of that legwork, but yeah. To make it smoother. But this is the one. Like, if I was going to say to someone, you have the means to play any Katamari game, and I was going to recommend the best one, it would be this. By an absolute, like, huge margin, this would be the one I would point people to. If I was like, perfect scenario, you can play any one Katamari game. What is the game that perfectly encompasses what the series is about, runs the best, plays the best, it's this one. The only thing this one falls apart on is its soundtrack isn't as good as, like, We Love Katamari's soundtrack. Katamari before it was needlessly complicated. with, you know, jump powers, magnets, like weird, horrible, awkward screen filters that look super ugly. You know, Katamari Forever came out after this, right? Katamari Forever had, like, a strange cel-shaded painted art style filter. You had to play every level with that on before you got, like, regular Katamari visuals. Reroll smooths out a lot of, like, the objects and makes them, like, smoother and rounded, which isn't the original Katamari aesthetic. It's part of, like, a modern sort of a modernization of the classic Katamari look. I'm going for all the paintings because they're all unique. Not that this is a 100% playthrough, but this is the Katamari I've done 100% twice. So I'm kind of used to going into the tutorial and getting all the unique paintings off the wall. I feel like I've got every unique item in this level. Now it's just time for Darcy. Oh, Marcy. Marcy Darcy. Meow. Practice so you don't get a score on this one, I don't think. Oh, you do. 100. The highest score is 120. It goes 0 to 100 and then 120. 120 is you literally rolled up everything. In any other Katamari game, you can only have one of each thing that you roll up. In Beautiful Katamari, see it says first, you can have up to 10 of every level star. Why would you want to put 10 of them into the sky? And the answer is to get as big as possible in the final level. In order to get as big as possible in this game, you have to play each level 10 times. No joke, you have to play each level 10 times to get as many stars in the sky as possible to roll up. Right, it's going to tell me about the DLC levels that I've opened up as well. Actually, might not. Are they here? I definitely own the DL. Wow, okay. I definitely own the DLCs. Maybe they don't unlock straight away. Right, delightful dirigible. So, it's got an Instagram reel that was the original Harry the Hamster. Zoomers have found Harry the Hamster. That's not dee-dum dee-dee-do, is it? That's a different hamster. Assume I know who Harry the Hamster is. Right. So this one is playtime? I think. Mice are playtime, aren't they? Right. In this level, there is a unique item, the golden crayon. Or the rainbow crayon. And you can only get it at a certain size. So 100%ing the collection, which is an achievement, by the way. You have to come... I think it's, yeah, over here. Across these rulers. There it is. Gold crayon. Yeah, it was gold. Yeah. And that's needed for 100%. sent me Harry the Hamster. Another notification? Notification, yeah, well, shibba-da-da-da. Gotta hit 20. Worry about doing well on a replay. Tell you what, I miss having the dash on a trigger. That's something the new Katamari did very well. Oh, when you fulfill a mission, you can just pause and quit. You don't have to roll for the full time limit. I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't roll it up as big as possible. But I mean, you can. Choose not to. La la la. Do, 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 do. Well, I'll get that present. It's on the... Well, I was going to get that present. So I still have probably enough time. Not sure where the cousin is in this one. From memory. Yeah, 29 will do. Notification and swag brag. Notification in really good ass steals. Okay. MS made 2 Human backward compat, but not the Saboteur. 2 Human was owned by Microsoft due to the whole thing with the lawsuit. Whereas Saboteur would have required EA's input. And if EA decided they didn't want to sell it, then that's on EA. Oh yeah, I agree with you, it's stupid. Da na na da na. Da 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 da. Na, 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 na. Crimson Skies? I think Crimson Skies is backward compat on series. I think. Original Xbox game, right? World War II dogfighting, yeah? Yeah, I think it is. It rings a bell. Like, I've seen it on the dashboard. Maybe it's on, like, Game Pass. Or available on the store to buy. Kokeshi doll. How many of those can I get them? Yeah, I can get them. You get rated not just on the size you roll, but like the quality of the objects you roll up compared to the goal. So if there's a number of playtime objects in the level, and the goal is playtime, then you have to make sure you roll up as much of the playtime stuff, as well as increasing in size. I like this scoring method, but it does make levels like Sea Dome an absolute headache to 100 point. How are we? 98. Yeah, alright. It'll do for now. So here, instead of losing it, you just put another one in the sky, and you can have up to 10. So now that other one is called the second. Drinks. Drinks to roll up Mercury. This is the level that starts in the house and then goes outside. So what you'll see is another one of Beautiful Katamari's biggest strengths, and that is that it doesn't have loading times between size-ups. You'll see what I mean. So in other Katamari games, when you size up, the game stops and the king goes, "Waiting, whoa, big now, you need to go to next area," right? Not in Beautiful Katamari. It's another one of Beautiful Katamari's unique strengths. Well, Forever doesn't do it either, but Forever owes a lot of its ethos to Beautiful Katamari. Right. Drinks, so I want to come down here and start looking for things that are drinks. Rolling towards things that are drinks. The majority of them are outside. Coffee milk is a drink. When you roll up something that's relevant, you're looking down in the bottom left. When you roll up something that's relevant to the level goal, you'll have a sparkle come off it. Sugar cube is relevant to drinks. Coffee milk is relevant to drinks, so that will show a little sparkle. There's a Ramune bottle there. I'm gonna want that when I grow bigger. Cherries apparently count as a drink. I guess because they've got juice in them, right? The mandarins and mandarin juice count as drinks. Coffee cans are drinks. Gonna want those mandarins because they're all considered drinks. A Ramune bottle if we're big enough? No. Okay. Big enough for the apple juice. There's Bakari Sweat, which we just picked up. We've now hit 20. Notice how it didn't go waiting ... camera pan over to the cones. You're 20 centimeters now. You can roll even further. A bigger Katamari means you can go to other places. No, like literally, you've hit 20, you can go. That is massive. I wish, like, other Katamari games did that. That is, like, the big strength, as far as I'm concerned. And then, just beautiful Katamari's areas are absolutely large. We just came out of that sweet shop, right? Over here is a cafe. No indication it exists. You just play the level enough, you know you can come here. And then, oh, a cafe, you're gonna find a shit ton of drinks in here. The levels are huge, and there is, like... I wouldn't say it's like an open world, because it isn't, but, like, there's many areas. And as you play through the levels a few times, you realize how they're all sort of interconnected, and you know where things are. And if the goal is, oh, roll up drinks, you know where drinks are. Oh, roll up food, I know where food is. Keep your Katamari warm and avoid water. Well, I know where the water is. I've rolled around this town a few times now. I know where I'm going. Now, I think at 50, you're too big to re-enter the sweet shop. That's alright. So over here, we've got a festival going on. There's like all this fruit kicking around, and all this fruit has juice in it. So it counts as drinks. Present here. Like that. Like, for me, this is the Katamari. This is, like, the quintessential... You want the one that, like, gets the most things right. It still has problems, but it gets the most things right. This is the one. Roll up there. Just a random back garden here. Knowing what I know about this level, mid-80s? I missed a lot of stuff. Oh, 100! Okay. I guess because I cut in through the diner. So 120 is possible, but you literally have to roll up a shit ton and get big. Roll up a lot of what's relevant. The DLCs aren't appearing, which is fascinating. Maybe Garlips bought the DLCs back in the day. I just played on an Xbox that he had the DLCs on. It's possible. Right, this level's great, because this level has Xbox 360s in it. The goal here is roll up expensive things. Now, if you go in for 100% in this game, you need to make a beeline for this fireplace. Because no joke, this is the only place in the game you can get it. Under here is charcoal. This is the only place you can get it in the game, and it's required for 100%. It's one of those games you've got to play back to back, right? Until you lose your marbles, and then you become a Katamari pro, and then when you play other Katamari games and you're 3-starring levels out of nowhere, and you look like a Katamari expert, it's because this is the asylum I was raised in. Was this one? It's so strict. I wouldn't say unfair. Strict. Like, the early levels, you get fuck all time. It's later in the game, you get to, like, the second or third area in a stage, and then it goes, hey, you got here pretty fast. Do you want 5 more minutes? You don't get that in the early stages in this. It's incredibly strict at the beginning. Right, we've reached 20, we can leave the room. The only indication you can is the king telling you you can leave. But we'll come back here. We need to size up as fast as possible, and the best way to do that is to get out. There's like martinis and bottles. Don't think, yeah, not big enough for the bread yet. This level has like a really fun Easter egg involving, I think it's this level, has the really fun Xbox 360 Easter egg. Because again, this game was only on the Xbox 360, so there's a fun little Xbox 360 Easter egg in this stage. I think a lot of people saw as like, oh, Microsoft made them put him in there. No, it's classic Katamari. Like, the joke is like classic Katamari. This whole level is about opulence, right? And the Xbox 360 was like a really opulent thing to have at, you know, at this point in time. So it makes sense that someone who's got a lot of money and they got like literal like treasures on their lawn and just fuck tons of martinis everywhere. It makes sense that someone like that would be, you know, would live an incredibly opulent lifestyle. Oh, this isn't the one with the Xbox... Oh, right, okay. This isn't the stage with the Xbox 360. There's a stage where there is an entire stack of Xbox 360s in the safe. It's not this one. So, we could go for bigger, right? But I want a higher, like, value score. So I've come back here. Now I'm bigger. You know, just goes to show how, like, how fast you size up in this game. Yeah, we were tiny rolling around this thing. This room was, you know, huge around us, and now it's nothing. You consider, you know, how much opulent stuff is in this room, right? For the high score, they want you to come back here. And just completely clean up once you're a bit bigger. That should be a pretty good score. I doubled the required size, and I absolutely loaded up on expensive items. That should be a good score. Including getting all the gold in the safe. Yeah, 100. I'll take that. Hundreds going solely on memory of where things are, I will take that. I will take that. Extra, extra. I see beauty called Sub-Zero. Oh, yeah. The keep things hot level. Every Katamari has gimmick levels. I like get big fast. So Japanese stuff. This level, as you're starting out in a Japanese themed room, and eventually getting big enough to roll around a Japanese town, and playing the new Katamari, Once Upon a Katamari, which has the feudal Japan levels. Like, it really does remind me of that. Too slow. Oh my god. Spinning tops are a nightmare. Okay. Right, things that are specifically Japanese, so... Right now we're looking at coins, Hanafuda cards, spinning tops... Anything that's, like, distinctly Japanese. So, playing cards. There's shogi pieces. Mahjong tiles are Chinese. But it's the shogi pieces and go pieces that are going to count. Darumas, shurikens. Like, you want to be sizing up, but at the same time you want to be focusing on the things that are Japanese. And not just have, like, Japanese on them. Things that are, like, quintessentially Japanese, right? So the hard-boiled sweets in a tin would count, because they're basically, Tsukima drops? Which I don't think they manufacture anymore. Thanks to COVID. I don't think there's much Japanese only in the restaurant, so I'll come in here to size up once and then come out. I'm gonna get big enough to roll across the streets. Oh, that's my first crash! Huh? There you go. I obviously rolled better than I thought. $50. Game doesn't stop you, doesn't pan the camera over, doesn't give you a marker to show you where the 50cm thing is, and then doesn't, you know, remove it from your screen until you fucking roll it up. Like, none of that nonsense. Just like, oh, 50. Yeah, you're bigger now. Go figure it out yourself, bullhead. Love it. Love it. Right, there's a television studio around here I can roll into. But I'm not sure if it has anything, like, specifically Japanese in it. Try it though. Oh no, shut today. Okay. The Japanese stuff is all over here in this part of town. So now it feels like I've rolled right into Once Upon a Katamari's feudal Japan stages. Not big enough for the rice. As soon as you're big enough for the rice, you size up here very quickly. Yeah, okay. We're gonna size up pretty big now. Get the partitions. Big enough for the partitions now. Big enough for these partitions. Not quite. And then just go, okay, yeah, up we come. Get the Shachihoko, Taiko drum. Around here. Can roll back into the town we were in. And take out the festival that we were originally too small to pick stuff up in. Nothing more satisfying than coming back to an area you were tiny in. Just raining havoc. Need to get the ninjas. At least a couple of, like, ninjas. Yeah. There's a cousin under the bridge as well. Sized up again. Nice. Once again. So, like, this one is punchier, it's stricter, it's tighter for scoring. But your first time playing through this, you're gonna get, like, 60s and 70s for level scores and going, huh, I must suck at Katamari. But the more you play this one, the better it makes you at all the other Katamari games. And you realize how lenient some of the other Katamari games are at scoring. This and Forever are very strict with their scoring. This was what I was waiting for. This is the level that plays Donkets. I've been waiting for Donkets. Cloud 9. Idol Master! Come on! I have this play all the time when I'm rolling up in, unless this one's Into the Sky. This one Into the Sky? Oh no! Donkets, yeah. Okay, cool. Idol Master! Come on! Ah, this will be the one that's got the Xbox 360s in the house then. Come on! Adamant River. Need to go. Might not be big enough for the 360 yet. Roll up some. So, like, opulent household, right? Household with a lot of money. More money than sense, right? Oh, not big enough to open the safe yet. I'm not human-sized. Oh, it's gold again. Go to the stage, okay. Not quite sure I got what the goal was for this stage. To be fair, I keep skipping everything the king has to say to me. Is this animal friend, this one? Oh no, it's flowers. Okay. So this is the one where you're going to want to roll up like the florist. There's a florist in the market here, in this part of town. All the areas in this game are like linked together. To like a certain extent. So once you know the layout, you know what's in town. Everything else kind of like links into place after that. So I know there's lotuses here. It's the florist. Here. Another cousin in there. Okay, there's a rooftop I can get onto around here. With like the B sharps I've got playing. Well, it's a band. It's not the B sharps. I just immediately thought that because band on a rooftop. Come on. There's flowers on top of there. Right, now I'm kind of big. The game's going to tell me I can roll elsewhere, but I'm going to come back now and go for some of the flowers that are left over. Now I'm sized up. Again, I want to point out that when you size up, it doesn't stop you and go, sizing up. It's like none of that bullshit. It'll just go, yeah, okay. You're bigger now. You figure it out. Right, trees. Trees are the way to size up on this size. Trees and bushes. We're making a beeline for tree stumps. Not quite big enough for trees yet. I'll get those melons. I'm looking for logs. Rocks. Partitions and trees are generally the fastest way to size up in this. Not quite big enough for trees yet. Through the cars. Right, there's trees around here I can pick up. Now I'm big enough for trees, I come back and start collecting all the trees in the starting area. Not even midnight. It feels so late. 98. Oh man. Another 98. I'm slipping. I think the mistake was going up on the rooftop to roll up the band. Not that going up there was the mistake, that I fell off the people twice. That's what I messed up. B-Dome soon, surely. Yeah, C-Dome. So this is the level that is, like, very difficult to 100 and 120. And that's because you have to roll up ocean items. If you're playing just sizing up, you'll get to the end of this level and be perfect size, but have like 30-point score and be like, why have I got 30-point score? So I'm going to let you in on a little secret. And it seems obvious in hindsight when you're going to hear this, right? But the trick to getting a high ocean score in this level is to dip in and out of the ocean. And in and out of the water. I know that seems obvious, but, like, you can't spend the whole time in there. Because you can't size up fast enough in here. The goal is to dip in, get fish, get things that can only go in the water, get the stuff on the sides, and then come out of the water and size up, and then come back when you're a little bit bigger. It's the only way this stage is going to work. And we sized up, we come back in. Get the weeds. Get the boats. Come out. Spend the whole time in there, it's not going to work. And if you spend the whole time on land, it's not going to work. You have to be in and out of the water. Because it's so easy to size up fast in this level. There's people. People are always good for sizing up. There's partitions. Not even Kappa counts as ocean. Because specifically they're looking for things that belong in the ocean. Like seashells, fish, fucking manatees, stuff like that, right? We're about to hit 3 meters. Trying to do it as I get to the barrier. Yeah, okay. Right. It's empty, so you'd think to go to land, right? No. Go to sea. Not big enough for the sharks yet, I don't think. Again, you want to be in and out of the water. And we want to size up. Because there is literally, like, 0 ocean stuff. Outside of maybe those watermelons. I'm just trying to stay on this track to get the cousin that's rolling around here. And it's a good way to size up. There we go. Now we can go straight back into the ocean. We want the flags, we want the boys, we want... like turtles. This is it now. We just want to get the ocean stuff. Because at this size, all of a sudden, you know, back when we were in here a moment ago, there was fuck all here, right? Now we've sized up, there's a ton of stuff. Now we've sized up again, you see that some of the stuff has disappeared? You really can miss ocean stuff in this level if you don't come to the water at the right size. We want the floating islands, we want boats, we want breakwater blocks. Presents on the boat. Now, there might be something back in town. I can't remember. Stuff we couldn't get before. Now that we've more or less exhausted the ocean, besides the boats, we should now, yeah, be big enough to pick up. Right, 12 meters. We're big enough to go further. Right. I can't remember what there is out there in the ocean at this size. I think it's more boats. Yeah, more boats and more breakwater blocks. Not quite big enough to pick up those schools of fish yet. We are close, though. We are close to being able to pick up those schools of fish. And close to being able to pick up those squids as well. As soon as we can pick up those fish, we want them. Right. Now, we've fallen for the ultimate trap, and that's by spending so long in the ocean, we're now undersized. So now I'm going in full panic mode to get up to 25 in time. Right, okay. It's not going to be the best score, but this level in particular is very strict. Fuck. Let's see what he has to say. Yeah, top ingredient ocean. 34 points. Because I didn't get big enough. I wasn't fast enough. Need to be bigger. My ocean score was fantastic, but my size score was abysmal. That's a terrible note to stop on, but it might be the note you stop on. Right. Too human. Too human. Finishing off Burning Rangers. Garlips wants Echo the Dolphin. I might have to start keeping a list. Like a more involved list. As I expected would be the case, starting the month, nobody really knows what they want. And then as we start coming to the close of YESvember, the requests start coming in quick, and I start to forget things. So I'm going to need to keep an eye on what's been requested. Well, if you're still here and you're still watching, thank you very much for joining me tonight. And I guess... oh, I don't have anything there on screen. I need to get something up on screen. Just so you're not staring at nothing. Cool. So, like, E3 96, so we could do Shoshinkai, Johnny wants, Corpse Killer, or whatever it's called. That is probably going to be, is it Night Killer? Near the end of the month. That might have to be done on Discord, for, like, content ID and community guidelines reasons. Garlips wants Echo. Try and make some sense of everything that's been requested that I can remember. Okay? Too human. Makai Mura. Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghosts and Goblins. No specific game indicated, so I'll make my choice on that one. Probably the PSP one. Too human. Echo. The Dolphin. Sega CD. Sega CD has been recommended to me because it has more lenient checkpoints. See what else has been requested. Roisin requested Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. Which I do have. I bought it. My copy was still factory sealed until like yesterday when I unsealed it. Let's see. What else was requested? Trying to remember. Don't have the best memory. Oh, there was a Korean mobile game requested by Pumpkin Blades, but Pumpkin Blades has since told me it's not very good, and she's lost interest in it. So that's a no. Crimson Skies. I've been holding off doing Lost Kingdoms until I see like TAC around, Invader TAC, because TAC requested that like 6 years ago. So I should really play that. But I've been kind of waiting to see if TAC will show up. I think Draven technically requested the Pixeling games, of which there are a metric fuck ton. E3 1996 / Shoshinkai 1995, etc. Requested by Jacob. What am I missing? What requests am I missing? Feel like I'm missing some stuff. Oh, Night Killer. Discord? Question mark? Is there anything else that's been explicitly requested? So we factor in it's the 19th today. So technically we'll be working from the 20th. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and Burning Rangers. Complete. So that's 10. Factor in there's literally like 10 days left in the month. 10 days, 10 things, right? Granted, I'm not gonna need like a whole stream to one thing. Like today and yesterday, we ended up basically dedicating the whole time to one specific thing, right? But I don't want to make that the trend. So what I need to do now is maybe put a firm close on YESvember requests until maybe a person's request is done. So let's make sense of these now. Vlad Alexan, 2 human. Makai Mura was Sega Neptune, I think. Echo the Dolphin is Garlips. Armored Core is Raisin. Crimson Skies is Vlad Alexan. So, seeing as I've done a few Vlad things recently, maybe Crimson Skies can be seen as a backup possible. It wasn't specifically explicitly asked for. Invader, Tak, Lost Kingdoms, but I have not seen Tak around in a while, and I'm just concerned that whether Tak's okay. Draven requested more pixeling. E3 was Jacob. Night Killer was Johnny. And Burning Rangers is Sushi. Sushi would like to see that finished. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. 10 things across 9 people. Even if we did one thing a day, that would It'll put us neatly at the end of the month. But, there's no guarantee I'm going to be available to stream on every night of this month. For example, Sundays are typically a no, because they're a family thing. And Saturdays are typically a, whatever it is Ant wants to do. Kind of thing. So really, we're working with about 8 days. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things across 8 days. So let's figure out. It makes sense to stick Burning Rangers on the start or end of something. I'm not going to play 2 Human for more than an hour because I hear it's the most feckless game imaginable. So maybe 2 Human would go on a day with Lost Kingdoms for maybe an hour. So that's Dolphin. 2 Human is Xbox X. And then can tidy that up with Burning Rangers. Because we only have to finish Burning Rangers. That can be 1. Number 2 would go Ghosts and Goblins. Maybe a little break of finishing Burning Rangers. And then maybe jumping right into Shoshinkai 1995. Be a nice second stream. So 2 Human, Lost Kingdoms, Burning Rangers. I put Burning Rangers in 2 days. Burning Rangers out of day 2. We could maybe do E3 906 Shoshinkai. Echo the Dolphin. Gallops wants me to beat that. That's questionable. Echo the Dolphin. Armored Core. Echo the Dolphin. SMD PC. Armored Core 6. Xbox X. If I was gonna check out Crimson Skies, that would be the day I would do it in. So shaping these up now. 1, 2, 3. Night Killer would be on its own as like a Discord thing, just like a hangout. Leaving Pixeline. Pixeline I would want to get on its own, so then we could do Win XP stuff afterwards. But given that there's like 30 Pixeline games, we wouldn't run out of stuff to cover. So I currently have here 4 streams and 1 sort of like watch evening on Discord. That covers everything that I have written down here. In 8 days, I got to fit in 4 streams. That is doable. Considering there's... Hey, Driven. Yeah, I'm just going through... I've written down everything I got lined up. From you, I've only got down Pixeline games. Was there anything else that you had specifically requested? Because what I'm doing is I'm working out how many days are left in the month, how many things are left to stream, and trying to link together certain things that are sort of thematically going to work together into one stream sesh. So for you, I've got down Pixeline games. Pixeline games make sense to go on their own with Windows XP stuff, which is, what I want to do, right? So Pixeline, it makes sense to be on her own. Planning to do 2 human at Vlad's request. Lost Kingdoms, which was requested by Invade Attack years ago. And then Burning Rangers. Finishing that off for Sushi. That would be in one stream. Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins, Makai Mura, whatever you want to call it. Along with E3 1996, maybe Shoshinkai 1995 in another stream, and maybe some more like watch-along stuff. Then Garlops wants Echo the Dolphin. Rosen has requested Armored Core 6. Vlad has kind of mentioned Crimson Skies, not specifically in requesting, but now would be the time to check it out. So I've got Echo the Dolphin, and then moving to the Xbox X for Armored Core and Crimson Skies as another stream. Pixeline and Windows XP stuff on its own. Johnny has mentioned Night Killer as like a Discord thing that we can fit in. That doesn't even have to be in YESvember, just whenever people are available and it's a night that I'm not streaming. So I basically have 4 streams planned and 8 days left in the month that I can theoretically stream on. I say that based on it's 10 days. There's probably a Saturday and a Sunday in there. And the Saturday would be an Ant thing. And the Sunday would be like family event. No streaming. So tying them together, that gives me 8 days to fit 4 streams into. I could still theoretically take YESvember requests, but at this point, I feel I am allowed to be a bit more like specific on what I will and will not do, and what I will and will not take on, just because we're running out of 2 Saturdays and 2 Sundays. I knew that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days to fit 4 streams into. Oh wait, it's Thursday today. 7. You're right, 7. You do the math. I do my best to survive. 7. So, I got to fit 4 streams into 7 days. That leaves me maybe 1 day's leeway for any like sudden YESvember requests. But I think I'm going to start dialing it back now. And maybe if we're doing PSP for Ghosts and Goblins on the Shoshinkai, then maybe someone can suggest something else for the PSP there. Or when we're doing Echo the Dolphin for the Mega Drive, maybe someone else can request a Mega Drive or Mega CD game while we're there. But the Pixeline stream has the most leeway, because I'm literally on Windows XP, and Internet Archive has every game that's, evered for the ever. So there's potential, we can grab an old game and get it on the laptop. So that's the one that's a bit more free. Night Killer doesn't have to be in November. It can be closer to Christmas, whenever we're available to watch something on the Discord. That's not really being treated in the same pool of things, because it requires different factors. So I got down here 4 potential streams to fit to 7 days. That's doable. Now, if I was going to prioritize then I would probably take Crimson Skies out because it wasn't explicitly requested. Let's see. If I'm going to prioritize these, so it's Thursday and Friday this week as potentials. If I stream on both days, then I would maybe look to do Thursday 2 Human, Lost Kingdoms, and finishing Burning Ranges. If I stream Friday, but let's just say stream number 2, so Friday. Ghosts and Goblins was requested. E3 996, Sho Shinkai 995. And we assume Saturday, Sunday, nothing. If we assume then the following Monday. Mondays, the night is genuinely very free and very open, and there's a lot of time available on a Monday. So I'm thinking that makes sense to be Pixeline and the Windows XP stuff. Of course, if that doesn't work for say you, Draven, because you want to catch that because that was your request, then let me know. I can move that. Who requested Ghouls and Ghosts? That was Sonic Neptune, I believe. It was quite a ways up in the chat. I might be able to find it by using Control F. The chat doesn't go all the way up that far. Typical YouTube chat. I think it was Sonic Neptune who requested Ghouls and Ghosts. That's what I got down here anyway. I might be completely wrong. Sega Neptune, Sonic Neptune. And then maybe the Tuesday would be when I think like Echo the Dolphin. If I then can't do Armored Core 6 or Crimson Skies on that Tuesday, I got the Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday to fit it in. $20.30 time. Don't get home until 20:30. Right, okay. So, generally, that's around about the time I start streaming. But let's say, let's write that down, 20:30. And that way I know for sure. That way, if I decide to start early, I play other things that I've got on the Windows XP laptop. Yeah. Okay. Then I kind of know how these 4 streams are going to work out. I am going to sort of, not officially, because someone might recommend something and it's really good. And also, we've got 4 hours to work with generally for an escape route stream. We usually go for about 4 hours. So assuming that we go for the 4 hours, there is always time to slot other suggestions in. However, I'm going to kind of pivot to focusing on the requests that have been made, and then if something is a good suggestion, then adding it in. So I think it's safe to say that suggestions, like, can you draw a insert thing here, are like going to be fine, but suggestion, can you play Steins Gate in full, are not going to work out. I think that's probably like the best way to look at it now. All right. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. I am going to bounce. It has been fun. This month has been quite interesting. I was hoping to get out of my comfort zone a little bit more. In other ways, I've been out of my comfort zone, going to job interviews, thinking I was going to get work this month, and the only work I've had was literally on the 1st of this month, and then literally nothing else. Finally getting a job interview, finally getting approved for a job, and then having to go through verification. I told the story briefly on live stream, but my employer insisted on biometric verification. I said no. I don't want to do that. They then came and said, "Did you click no by accident?" Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's like, no, I didn't. Do proper right to work checks. I'm a real person. I don't need your 4-letter ID verification app. Taking my biometric data, alright, thank you very much. Turning my head to the left and side and up. Ordinary, orange, banana. Close one eye, tilt your head back. Say, "Grah, blow me down, Olive." Like, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. All we want is your fingerprint. No. I will fight digital ID for as long as I can, and obviously biometrics is a push towards getting people comfortable with the idea of digital ID. No thanks. So it's been a nightmare, but finally, I've submitted right to work documentation, and with any luck, I will be able to start training in my new job next week. In which case, fantastic. Monday, 24th would be nice. Hey, Sushi. I'm just about to disappear myself. But it's well, yes, Straven, but I guess I haven't revealed this. The employer is a bookmakers. So there would be a lot of cash handling. So that's a factor. That's probably why they would want a lot of security detail. But admittedly, I have an SIA badge, so I've already gone through X million stringent checks. So that should be good enough as far as I'm concerned. So Sushi, I have Burning Rangers down for tomorrow after checking out 2 Human for Vlad Alexan and Lost Kingdoms for Tak, who I really have not seen recently, and I'm very concerned. But Burning Rangers can go to the start of that, or it could be between the 2 games. There's plenty of movement available. Basically, the upshot is I'm not taking any more major requests now. But if you were draw Pikachu or whatever, that those sorts of requests are fine. Play a game with one eye closed is fine, right? But can you watch the entirety of Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Squeakquel? No, there's limits. So it's not that requests are being closed down. It's that I now am putting a little bit more of a foot down if it's something really long or strenuous. But if you want me to play something for 5 minutes, then we can slot that in. That's fine. I want people to still be able to make requests, but I need to put my foot down on really. Yes, Alvin and the Chipmunks are a copyright problem, but you know what I mean, long things. I just had to think of something long, quickly, and short of saying something disgusting and crude, I'm like, what's long? I don't know. The Alvin and the Chipmunk movies feel about 5 times longer than they are if you try to watch one. The point is, super long requests, no. Going forwards, just now, clearing through the backlog of requests. But Burning Rangers, there is 1 level left, so if I was going to take another, request, I would be able to take like another request from you, Sushi. Right, okay. So yeah, 7 business days effectively to fit in 4 streams. We can do that. We can do that easy. And that'll cover everything that we currently have lined up, without really missing anything. And then we can slot things in here and there. But yeah, as we get to the last 10 days of this month, and we're gonna lose like 3 of them, 4 of them. Yeah, we're gonna lose like 4 of them to like weekends and things. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much for coming, everybody. I have said this like 3 times, but I will actually leave now. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Have a wonderful rest of the evening, unless it's night, like it is right now, in which case, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, he says. I've been up all night drinking coffee. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye. I would request you to improve your German. I listened to Rammstein today. Listen to Mutter. Mutter's a fantastic album. Mutter.